so sorry about that. I ended up having to check a couple of emails on top of also, like, having to take care of overhead with Mass Effect. Sorry I'm late, and sorry the wait took 10 minutes, but let's get right to it. Also, I guess I am not... Alright, let's fix that. I knew there was something wrong with this setup. Greetings everyone, Coin here, or Swirling Vortex. What an intro. Or Steven, and welcome back to another episode of Mass Effect, Legendary Edition Mass Effect 1. Last time, we went through and did a good chunk of stuff on Pharos, but ultimately discovered that there's a level 12 charm check or level 12 intimidate check required for us to peacefully resolve the situation on Pharos. So we went back in time and loaded a different save before a point of no return. And now what we are going to do is we're going to go to Noveria and hopefully get some of the last bits of Paragon points we need to unlock those 2 points. I've even gone so far as to specifically save 2 points to put into Charm as soon as we have the points to do so. How's everyone doing? Hopefully good. Just kind of otherwise chilling here, and I don't want to exit the game, thank you. Just kind of chilling and not quite sure what to make of my breakfast drink. I wasn't awake, so my folks went to Sonic and got themselves something. Got me something too. Most of it was good. I don't know what to make of this great nerds drink, however. It's meant to evoke the flavor of grape nerds, and I'm already not a fan of purple grape as is, but it's certainly an interesting drink, if nothing else. If you want to get interesting drinks, go to Sonic. Go to any Sonic chain or franchise, wherever you can find one. You will get interesting drinks. I do not... Oh, we've not yet made it, have we? Have we? We're gonna find out. I don't even remember where we were. We're just gonna pick 2 people at random. Let's go. I really feel like we did this much. Yeah, I did a long episode. I should remember this one. We pushed. We pushed to get this. Sure did. I'm glad we did that. We're just gonna reload that. Speaking of weird drinks, and I mean weird without being rude about it. Anyone else have a weird drink? We have an unknown here. Yup, we investigated the planet near the MSV Majesty. We already went to Fortuna because that's where we met, after we convinced Helena Blake to stand down, so now we're gonna go over to PAX. I would love to go to a Twitch convention just once. I would love to go there just once. I'm probably not going to ever be able to in my lifetime, but I would like to. Here on the East Coast, that means, like, what is it, PAX Atlanta? Or like a TwitchCon Atlanta? Something like that. Let's begin by rating some planets, shall we? Velis has a thin atmosphere of xenon and krypton. Most other materials have frozen and fallen as snow. Its surface is composed of potassium with deposits of magnesium. While investigating the primitive anaerobic life of Velis, Binary Helix survey teams discovered a cunningly hidden anchorage of the ancient Krogan warlord Moro. Many records and artifacts of the Krogan rebellions were recovered and sold at auction. The empty base is now abandoned. Orbital distance, 24.5 astronomical units. Orbital period, 136.3 Earth years. Radius is 7,547 kilometers. A day length of 62 Earth hours. An atmospheric pressure of 0.07. Earth atmospheres, a surface temperature negative 220 degrees Celsius, and a surface gravity of 1.7 Gs. Matriarch's writings. Scans of the planet Velis revealed a small abandoned vessel. Your salvage team brought the ship on board and dismantled it, whereupon they discovered one of Matriarch Delanaga's writings. So, for those who are wondering, we are planning on surveying every planet and doing as close to 100% in this playthrough as we can. Now, the thing about Mass Effect is this. You can't really get 100%. You can try, but you can't get it on a single playthrough. You need to repeat the game at least once. Now, my understanding of Mass Effect Legendary Edition is that there's a New Game Plus, where you can keep all your talents and go through and actually pick the more relevant dialogue options you want the second time, rather than just doing it the first time. But where would the fun be in that? For those who are maybe sort of wanting to know where I plan on taking this series, because of what my patrons and subs have voted on, and they've voted on the entire series, let's be honest with ourselves, I'm running what is essentially a twin playthrough type experience, where I'm gonna make a separate playlist for the Renegade playthrough once we start, and I will denote that with like keywords and stuff, so you guys know when the chocolate playthrough starts, where we have mods, and where we have the vanilla playthrough. What does Marana have to say? It's a very pretty planet. What was I saying? Right. I completely blanked. Give me just a second to think. But I'll read in a moment. Let me zoom out. That I don't want to be distracted. Right. The chocolate playthrough is for mods, and vanilla playthrough is like regular. The Paragon is the vanilla playthrough, and the Renegade one is the chocolate. I've done some small things to really try to delineate the playthroughs. Yes, they're going to be mostly the same, and some choices I'm going to make might be shared between the two, but there are a lot of things that won't be shared between the two. Like partner choices, or anything else along those lines. Now, I will remind folks that you guys have the whole series to figure out who my romancing partner for each playthrough is going to be. I'm going to do it one playthrough at a time, so don't guess the Renegade option while we're here in the Paragon playthrough, and vice versa. Mainly because by the time we get to the chocolate playthrough, you'll already know in vanilla whether or not we have someone eligible. I'm permitting one guess per stream. I think that's fair. And if you're wrong, I'm not gonna really tell you whether you're wrong or not. I'm gonna say, that's an interesting choice. You know, I'm gonna say I can neither confirm nor deny that answer. I'm probably also not gonna tell you if it's true either, because I don't want spoilers. So I guess what I'm trying to say is if you guys get the correct guess, I'm gonna give you the gift sub in private. You'll know you've got a correct guess because I will give you the sub for it. That's all there needs to be said. You're not limited to guesses in the game we're playing. So if you want to guess a character from Mass Effect 3, you're more than welcome to. If you want to guess in the game we're currently playing, well, whoopee. Mass Effect 1 has 3 options, and we've already turned down Liara. So that leaves at least one other choice it could be. And you could use sort of the game's mechanics to figure out who that second or third person should be. So for those who've played Mass Effect, they kind of know. But I'm not going to allow spam guessing or repeated guesses over a long break. One guess per stream session. That way everybody has a chance to obtain the gift sub. I think that's fair. Hello, Morana. It is a icy planetoid smaller than Earth's moon. Many planetary geologists suspect it was once an Oort cloud ice dwarf, which migrated inwards after an encounter with some other body. While the crust is frozen water ice, deeper layers are mostly silicates with pockets of magnesium and aluminum. Morana is tidally locked to Pax. The same side always faces the sun. Orbital period 6.3 orbital distance 6.3 astronomical units. Orbital period 17.7 Earth years. Radius 1089 kilometers. Day length 17.7 Earth hours or Earth days. Earth years. Jesus, I cannot talk like at all. Atmospheric pressure 0.0 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature negative 158 degrees Celsius. Surface gravity question mark 0.1 G. Now that's interesting. I've never had surface gravity be posed as a question mark before. That's either a typo or it's something else altogether. Alright, and the last one we have to read is Svarog. Svarog is a small but typical hydrogen and helium gas giant whose orbit lies quite close to the star. It is unusual for a star with a close orbiting gas giant to have a habitable world. Svarog is Pax's only gas giant, but its temperature, powerful winds, and high orbital velocity make it a poor candidate for helium-3 mining. While Noveria enjoys plentiful deuterium for its fusion plants, it imports all of its helium-3 from out-system, so somewhere else. Orbital period, 0.2 Earth years. Wow, that is a fast orbit. Radius, 32,285 kilometers. Day length, 13.4 Earth hours. Wow, that is an interesting gas giant. The fastest one I think I've seen. Noveria is a small, frozen, terrestrial world, barely habitable by conventional definitions. It is privately chartered by the Noveria Development Corporation, who lease out labs to perform research too dangerous or controversial to be performed elsewhere. Given Noveria's unique situation, it is the source of many wild conspiracy theories. I hope we don't get bogged down in paperwork. Colony founded in 2163. Population 361,400. Capital, Port Hanshin. Orbital distance, 0.9 astronomical units. Orbital period, 0.9 Earth years. Radius, 56 kilometers. Day length, 52 Earth hours. Atmospheric pressure, 0.87 Earth atmospheres. Surface temperature of negative 1 degrees Celsius. Okay, that's not bad. That's cold, but it's not uninhabitable. You just need specialized equipment and clothes and living conditions. Surface gravity 0.81 Gs, even better. Nice and light.
Approach control, this is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
Landing access granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
God, that grape nerd drink is so strong. It clings to the back of my throat. Ugh. All right, well, we are here in Noveria. Finally. Let's get to work. Yeah, Noveria, as you can see, Noveria is sort of a secretive place. You don't really, people probably don't want much to do with the Citadel or with, specters. They admitted us rather reluctantly. Codex, non-sapience.
After the Geth Varan are omnivores with a preference for living prey. Originally native to the Krogan homeworld of Tuchanka, they are, like most life from Tuchanka, savage, clannish, and consummate survivors. They are pack hunters when vulnerable prey is readily available, and become scavengers when outnumbered or outclassed. Their supreme adaptability, vicious demeanor, and rapid breeding cycle have made them ubiquitous and dangerous pests on many worlds. Virtually everywhere the Krogan have been, Varan infestations have followed, wreaking havoc with the native ecology. The Krogan have had a love-hate relationship with Varan for millennia, alternately fighting them for territory and embracing them as treasured companions. To this day, Krogan raise them as beasts of war. One of the common subgenus of Varan has metallic silver scales, leading to the rather unusual nickname, fish dogs.
They look it, too. My God, do they look it. It's like a cross between a fish or a sea serpent and a dog with the way it looks. It's just really freaking cool. Hello, what do we have? Space combat, general tactics. We're doing all the codex entries now because I don't want to be bogged down with them later. I'm going to try and get into a rhythm of, I read the codex once, I'll read it before point of no return. Otherwise, I don't touch it. That way we don't spend too long bogged down with reading. Or at least reading as it pertains to, non-important stuff. Which the codex is nice information. It's good if you want to get immersed in the game, but if you don't want to be immersed, or you're like me and you make content for as a side gig, then let's just say you learn to balance reading and gameplay, where you do not get very far. Shells lofted by surface navies crash back to Earth when their acceleration is overwhelmed by gravity and air resistance. Okay, scientifically checks out. In space, a projectile has unlimited range. It will keep moving until it hits something. Practical gunnery range is determined by the velocity of the attacker's ordnance and the maneuverability of the target. Beyond a certain range, a small ship's ability to dodge trumps a larger attacker's projectile speed. The longest ranged combat occurs between dreadnoughts, whose projectiles have the highest velocity but are the least maneuverable. The shortest range combat is between frigates, which have the slowest projectile velocities and highest maneuverability. Opposing dreadnoughts open with a main gun artillery duel at extreme ranges of tens of thousands of kilometers. The fleets close, maintaining evasive lateral motion while keeping their bow guns faced at the enemy, or facing the enemy. Fighters are launched in an attempt to close to disrupt your torpedo range. Cautious admirals weaken the enemy with ranged fire and fighter strikes before committing to close action. Aggressive commanders advance so cruisers and frigates can engage. At long range, the main guns of cruisers become useful. The friendly interceptors engage enemy fighters until the attackers enter the range of ship-based Guardian fire. Dreadnoughts fire from the rear, screened by smaller ships. Commanders must decide whether to commit to a general melee or retreat into FTL. At medium range, ships can use broadside guns. Fleets intermingle and it becomes difficult to retreat in order. Ships with damaged kinetic barriers are vulnerable to Wolfpack frigate flotillas that speed through the battle space. Only fighters and frigates enter close knife fight ranges of 10, or fewer kilometers. Fighters loose their destructor torpedoes, bringing down a ship's kinetic barriers and allowing it to be swarmed by frigates. Guardian lasers become viable weapons, swatting down fighters and boiling away warship armor. Neither dreadnoughts nor cruisers can use their main guns at close range. Laying the bow on a moving target becomes impossible. Superheated thruster exhaust becomes a hazard. Interesting. You don't have any other in that category since this. As the population of the galaxy increased, and new worlds were settled, timely access for home users in frontier settlements with underdeveloped communication infrastructures is a growing problem. To ameliorate bandwidth issues, a sophisticated array of data caches and virtual intelligence search agent programs are available. When a user submits a query, it is first routed to the data cache on their colony or star system. At the cache, the user's search agent VI collaborates. Why did I turn that into collaborates? I don't know. Collates mountains of locally stored data to find the desired material. If the information is not available locally, the query is passed along to neighboring systems, and then outward in an expanding network. VI search agents in those systems replicate the search. If the desired information is found, God, I can't talk. It is compressed into a burst file and queued for transmission to the source system. The burst is assigned a priority based on the number of queries for it. The greater the number of queries, the higher the priority. When a new solar system is first connected to the net, a selection of the most popular data is installed locally. Though storage hardware is cheap, the capacity required to hold all the data produced every day by trillions of people on hundreds of worlds is not trivial. I would imagine so. It's not economical to store local copies of all the data available on obscure topics, just in case. As colonies mature, older and less popular chunks of data filter into them as a result of queries and are placed into the local archive. Searches for obscure topics are increasingly likely to produce instant results as the archive grows. So basically what it's saying is technology is filtered from bigger colonies and like home planets to smaller colonies and like frontier worlds bit by bit. And if you want data, you probably first have to go find it somewhere else. Let's make a new save. We just read that. I don't want to reread that. All right. Exit the airlock. Who do we want? Let's take Kate and Tally. Let's accept.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere.
There we go. We've got those helmets toggled.
Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Thank you, VI. Much appreciated. We're now in an icy world. Let's see what it has in store for us. So welcome to a research lab, essentially. Fun place we have here. Yeah, Noveria has an interesting aesthetic. It's a wholly different experience to Pharos and to Therum. It really is. And the soundtrack is pretty pleasing to listen to, at least here.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some respect.
I'm Captain Maiko Matsuo, Ilanis Risk Control Services.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Noveria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
We can let them do this, Commander.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
I'll be behind you. That armor's in good condition?
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself.
I can't blame them for being on edge, but, you know, the security group is vastly different from the rest of the place. We're going to find that out as we move along. With that confrontation aside, let's talk to some people.
Get out of here.
Shut up. Are you going to say that again?
I'll be keeping my eye on you.
Okay, that's fine. But get out of here? No, you get out of here.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have. Jeez, I can't even make an intelligible guess. Really, at this point, I should be beyond guessing. Most people might find it weird that the San and, like, other conventions are being followed, but that's probably just an echo of, like, her home country in this setting, and nothing more than that. All right. I know I'm making a lot of saves, but I'm being really cautious.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the alarms. I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
I understand your plight, but we also have a business to conduct. Shtick. I get it.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Saren's right hand? She's here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Pretty heavy
The
security.
executive board does everything in its power to protect
I
the
can't have my
privacy.
investigation
Tread lightly.
hampered.
The board can bury you. in
Understood.
litigation.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
Commander, maybe we should tell Liara that her mother's here. Or bring her along. Maybe she can reason with Benezia.
So, I want you to pay note of that. If you don't bring Liara, you should go back and bring Liara. She's that important. I'd totally forgotten about Matriarch Benezia. I really did. All right, so we're gonna keep Caden here, but we're gonna bring Liara here. Okay, so it's one of those things that once you learn.
Atmosphere. Logged. The commanding
Oh, I have to undo that helmet choice again. That's fine.
Is ashore. Exo Presley.
Has the deck. Yep, I'm aware. Okay, I'm just gonna make a nice scribble here so I don't forget. Save. It will be save 351. This is in case I have to go back for some reason. I need to know where I have to go back to in terms of
Has
saves.
the deck.
So that now that we've actually kind of seen the dialogue, I'm gonna kind of skip through some of it if that's okay. That way we can have the right person here with us for the actual important parts.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
You first.
We're the law here. Show some
I'm
respect.
Captain Maiko Matsuo.
Ilanis Risk Control
I'm a
Service.
Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
I like that Liara glowed here.
Stand down. Their house, their rules.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity.
You may proceed, Spectre. Parasini-san will meet you
Behave
upstairs.
yourself.
Yep, you got it. Don't worry, I promise the repeat dialogue won't be here too long. And save 350. Yeah, in case I need to repeat the whole thing.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Analeas. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals.
Pretty heavy security.
The executive board does everything in its power to...
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case.
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still there.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll need to ask Administrator Analeas for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
Thank you, Shepard. That means a great deal to me. The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
Wow, I would have thought the Asari loved ice. With the blue skin and everything. I guess not. I guess like any other species, they find the cold, well, cold. What can I say? Key card clearance required. Yep, the only way we can go is forward. And we're gonna find Annalise here somewhere. This is a very, like, the music gives this a sort of very clean, very sanitized feel to it.
The galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
Boy, doesn't that... I love getting corporate propaganda shoved down my throat. I love having an elevator VI talk to me like I'm 5 or 12. Insert SpongeBob meme of I effing love this all the time. Alright, hello businesswoman.
The managers warned us about you.
I'm not here to cause problems. What is there to be warned about? Hello, Hanar? What's a Hanar doing here?
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanchan.
News travels fast here.
Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station, but you could bring it through customs.
So you're asking me to smuggle, in other words?
You want me to use my status to smuggle for you?
That is not inaccurate.
I won't carry anything if I don't know what it is.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
I want to know where this package is going.
This one's customer prefers to remain anonymous.
I'd be stupid to do this without knowing I'm not equipping my own enemies.
Your words are not unreasonable. The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. That one is a bounty hunter of some repute, and quick to anger. You understand this one's urgency. That other grows restless from the delay.
I won't carry anything if I don't.
This one must be discreet. Rest assured, the contents pose no threat to anyone within this port.
Do you remember how we took that quest for Helena Blake and it turned out we got some Paragon for doing it? I'm willing to bet that there's some Paragon to be gained from doing this as well.
I have no problem with that.
This one humbly thanks the Spectre. The package will be delivered to your vessel. All you need do is bring it to this one. Please do not mention this to Administrator Analaeus. That one would levy fees. Is there anything else this one might help you with?
What are you selling?
Can I buy something now?
Is there anything in particular the Spectre is looking for?
Let's view some standard items. And we'll take the materials license. And we'll take the grenade upgrade. And then we'll go from there. Interesting. Interesting. I think I'll take the light armor. And go. See, we didn't even get any renegade for doing it. Which means we have a chance to sort of turn this around. Now the Scorpion 4. Got the Titan 4. We got the Titan 6. Good. I'm more than happy to take this. Thank you very much. Miss Tassoni is wearing already good stuff.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Of course. This one apologizes for inconveniencing you.
Few upgrades. Inferno rounds. I hate this. This is one thing I did not miss. If you get done with perusing inventory,
have you brought the we can discuss. Of course. This one apologizes.
This one has to like use dialogue to cycle through the various bits of inventory, and that's charming the first few times because it's like, oh, okay, they have it split into categories. Cool. It should just be accessible from one menu, not split into dialogue and you have to go out. If you went back to the dialogue wheel after exiting, it wouldn't be so bad. Like, not bad. I guess it's just very inconvenient. I certainly don't like doing this. Predator, Merc. Okay, okay. We have Quarian armor. We should buy that immediately. And then we're going to buy the Krogan armor because we so desperately need heavy armor. And we'll have to check and see if, you know, Rex needs it later. Alright. Another purchase. Another save. Hello here, ERCS guard.
I'm on duty, Spectre. I shouldn't be talking to you.
Shh. Well, then why did you say anything on interaction? That's silly, now isn't it? I'm glad to see there's a good mix of races here. Is this Analaeus' office? No, it's Miss Parasini. Hi.
How can I help you?
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Tell me about the companies that work on Noveria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
Okay, so we get to learn more about the major companies. Yeah, see, Noveria is another good... Basically, the first couple of missions help get you introduced to the companies that work behind the scenes. Not all of them, of course, but some of the major ones that you're going to see time and time again are going to be found here. So let's soak in everything.
Your guards work for ERCS, don't they?
The executive board gets a discount on facility security. Elanus also develops lethal and non-lethal weapons.
Binary Helix. They work in genetics?
BH is a leader in genetics and biotechnology. They try to keep a low profile in the media. Much of their research is in biotic modifications. That angers many Luddite, organic baseline, and fundamentalist groups.
Haven't I seen Synthetic Insights in the news lately?
They're one of only 4 corporations licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
Interesting. So one is actually sanctioned for AI development. One is the military, like security org that also doubles as a weapons manufacturer. Genius. And Binary Helix, a genetics and biotechnology group. Cool.
I'd like to speak to Annaleus.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleus?
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
Okay, so before we come in to deal with Annaleus, excuse me. I said Annaleus like Anna and Lace put together. It's Annaleus. Okay. That's gonna take some time getting used to. But we'll get used to it. That you could be assured of. I love the ambient music here. It's really freaking neat. Okay, you see that dreaded sign, folks? Womp womp womp. Yes, it's the Mako. This leads to the Mako garage. What are we gonna do? We're gonna navigate the place using the Mako. It's gonna Mako us go crazy. I don't know where I was gonna take that. Yes, the Mako is so critical to the game that I think just about every major mission has one. You have to use it on Therum. You have to use it on Pharos. You have to use it in Noveria. I'm quite sure you have to use it in some of the other locations. It's everywhere. It's in everything. See, you're either going to learn to love it, or you're probably not going to learn to love the game at all. Also, I just want to point out, space armor probably would not be Romanized, there's a term for this, where they cup armor and put breasts on it. Real armor would probably not have that. Hello, Malene. Wow, we moved to a different portion of a different atmosphere.
The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas. I need you to speak with him.
Have we met?
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
He's right there. Why not talk to him yourself?
I wish I could. I already bungled this myself. He realized I was not a real buyer.
What's this about?
Binary Helix. What would I talk to Vargas about?
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What's your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him. I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless network. It will upload a variety of monitoring viruses. They will infiltrate Binary Helix when he logs onto their intranet.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
Are you joking?
You think this uniform's just for show? My job is to enforce the law, not break it.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy on other companies?
They probably do. You know what? Never mind.
No, I don't suppose they're clean either.
Excellent. Here is the cracking device. You will know it is done when it beeps. I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior patterns.
Please, that would be beneficial.
Tell me what you know about Vargas.
He is impatient with those who waste his time. I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded I was not interested in his company's services. I noticed he has a tell. When a topic makes him nervous or uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck. If you see that, press him on the subject. It may distract him enough to keep him talking.
I quit. I love that that's an option. Okay.
I'll go see him now.
I hope to hear from you soon.
And remember, we did not actually get renegade points for accepting the quest. What we do from here may or may not result in renegade points. We're going to make a new save. Hello, Raphael. Tell me a bit about yourself. I'm an Alliance Marine.
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
And Asari asked me to spy.
Actually, I wanted to warn you. An agent of the Aramali Council hired me to break into your network. She gave me this.
A cracking device. I appreciate your forthrightness, Shepard. Now that we know what to look for, our IT people can have a little fun with the Asari. We'll isolate their viruses and feed them false data. If you'll excuse me.
Nice. Now let's read this and then maybe we can do it half right.
Any results?
Lie.
I told Vargas what you put me up to.
I see. May I ask why?
You were breaking the law. By spying and by bribing me. He'll be on guard against you now. That's worse than a slap on the wrist fine, isn't it?
You have a unique perspective. Devious, one might say. I believe I should get off world now, quickly. Good day, Spectre.
See, it's 2 Paragon points, man. That's 2 Paragon points. Is that really worth it? We're gonna like, I don't like doing this, you know, I don't like this whole mapping out different, options in an on-screen playthrough. I really don't. It's worse than, like, loading a save if, you know, you game over or something. It's way worse. It's scummy. But don't let anyone stop you from playing this way if this is how you choose to do it.
Can I help you?
Mr. Vargas? Commander Shepard, Systems Alliance Military. I understand you work for Binary Helix.
That's correct. Raphael Vargas, sales. Were you interested in our services?
It's customary to perform minor genetic upgrades upon enlistment. I've been assigned to see what BH has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Alliance contracted to Mars Gene for its enhancement programs.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation, I've never heard a government accused of good business sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer. No genetic enhancement is guaranteed maximize the odds, but every strand of DNA is unique. Our patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12% faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneracy.
What about pain immunity?
I've never heard of a technique that improves zero-gravity endurance.
It's a first for the industry. The advent of element zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you those improvements for 30K credits per head. For a bulk order, I can work in a sensory enhancement package, guaranteed 20/15 vision and hearing from 12 to 22,000 hertz.
What about distribution?
How would you distribute the upgrades? Retroviral injections would take some time.
Well, it does take time to upgrade a body with adjusted DNA. Skin cells could be replaced in 2 weeks, but the liver takes over a year, and the skeleton a decade. For frontline units, we can speed the process with full system transfusions and injections to stimulate regrowth. It would still take 6 months to see results. I have to admit, it surprised me that you were here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Are you serious? This is another 12-pointer? This is another 12-pointer. No way. There's a 12-pointer no matter which thing you do. Awesome.
Does Binary Helix have any less than above-board projects? I'll keep my source confidential.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling. I can assure you all of Binary Helix's operations on Noveria are strictly on the level.
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take. Thank you for your time.
Of course, Commander Shepard. I look forward to hearing from you.
Interesting. We're gonna complete this, but I don't think I'm gonna do very well.
Any results?
Your toy did its job.
Excellent. I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
See? See? Unfortunate. Alright, so we're not going to do this yet, because we actually have not seen the entirety of that quest to its completion. We just haven't. Hello, businessman.
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk to you.
You look completely withered. Never. Yeah.
Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They'd only write them down on thin strip.
That's really freaking interesting. Where's Immorta? Are they up top? I think they're up top. I saw, if you were wondering why I was laughing, when I zoomed in to get a good look at that man's face, that man had, well, he went all cross-eyed a moment there, which admittedly is not funny by itself, but, you know, if you're seeing it live and you know it's just like a game sim or something, you can't help but, like, have it take you off guard, I guess. It took me off guard, I guess is what I should say.
It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits
A minute. Nice. 358 is for this. Hello, in Immorta.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
Sit down a minute. I have a business proposal. I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. Okay.
An intriguing offer. Perhaps you'll see me again soon.
We'll make the right decision. You have my package?
I was just about to drop it off.
Good. Go.
Interesting. So Noveria has a ton of tough quests that you're not really sure you can navigate easily the first time. There's a lot of things you could do to make it go utterly and completely wrong. Hello, what do we have here? Okay. Perfect. So that security is disabled, but I'm not sure what that did necessarily. So we're just kind of like making our rounds. Hello, Dorman.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Okay.
What sort of offer did they make you?
Good.
So now we have one Turing to talk to, and that should be it. And then we could go back and talk to the other guy.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Who are you?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights office.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Analeus' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeus would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the lotion? Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If I have to kill the guards, I'm afraid I can't help you. There's still the law around here.
True enough, though I hasten to point out that Ms. Matsuo disapproves of outside contracting. If you change your mind, I will remain here.
So we actually need to go back and not... I want to say we need to load back to save 358 and not even bother talking to the NPC. Why 358? Because 358 was before we hacked the security. I get the feeling that setting will change if we talk to him again. See, the order matters. It all matters. You have to be very delicate. If you want good points here, you have to be super delicate.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do?
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen.
For the moment?
Mr. Analeus, the administrator is an interesting man.
I sense a connection.
Yep, I gotcha.
If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
Why didn't Analeus cancel?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to...
You have a plan?
I do. Violence against Mr. Analeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my office. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will activate the elevator. The evidence is on my office computer. This OSD contains an encryption key to access it. Slide it into the drive and it will auto-execute. Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
What sort of offer?
Alright, so we have a lot of stuff to look into, but before that, we should probably actually go talk to Analeus. Let's just not get carried away. So, before we even talk to Annalise, though, I do have to take a break. I've got a rather surly Discord message I probably should take a look at. On top of that, I wanted to leave you guys with some nice music. Some good ambience. Because good ambience can be hard to come by. So what do we think? Different place, right? Pharaohs was more about, you know, just generally doing the right thing. Here you kind of have to be a little bit more sly about it. You have to exercise discretion. You can't always just do the right thing. Alright, so under our lovely options, I want to leave you guys with this. So, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to go to the bathroom and handle my business otherwise. And typically I run ads during these breaks. About 90 seconds worth of ads or so. And then, you know, when we return, I guess we're going to go talk to Mr. Annalise and see what we can figure out. I'll see you guys after this lovely commercial break. Sorry about that, folks. I'm back. How was everybody enjoying the game, or how did everyone enjoy their break? How people love the game so far? Hopefully people love it. We're gonna go to our options. Put that music back to a more reasonable level, and let's keep pressing on. We got ourselves a Mr. Annaleus to talk to. So, I'm really sorry for the butchery on that, by the way. It took me quite a few tries to get that right. I remember mispronouncing it like crazy when I was playing this as a kid.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time to entertain refugees from that urban blight called Earth.
You disgusting little vermin.
I see you looked up my service record.
Only a fool enters negotiation without knowledge of the other party's tendencies. This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
Are you telling me you have no safety protocols?
Don't be ridiculous. Do you think a for-profit company would take no precautions against loss of life and material? Project leads have the final say here, not meddlesome politicians.
Interesting.
Lorik Keene wants me to break into his own office. He says you're corrupt.
Indeed. Surely you can see his story as a lie to cover his own crimes.
You have any proof of that?
I will soon enough. My security teams are seeing to the matter. As a small item of note, Mr. Keene has hidden away certain records that would greatly aid my investigation. If you happen to recover them, I would be in your debt. You understand me?
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
So you'll arrest him?
No one here is fond of trials. They make shareholders nervous. More likely, we would simply let him go. Of course, he would be blacklisted by the companies here.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren? One of your Spectre compatriots? He is a major investor in Binary Helix Corporation, which is one of Noveria's backers.
Is Binary Helix developing weapons for him?
It's possible, given his interests. What our clients do in their labs is their business.
Yuck. Disgusting.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
Define personal escort.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
And you didn't think that odd?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What sort of cargo?
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
Why is she here, do you know?
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
I need to see her.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
Surface access, you say?
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for travel. Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
Forget him, Commander. If he won't play ball, I'm sure someone else here will.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
God, you are disgusting corporate shill.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Shut the hell up. Just shut up. If this were a Paragon playthrough, I would have popped a cap in your butt already. My God, how disgusting. Yeah, you know, I tried really hard to get Noveria out of my head. This is why. Apart from, you know, just the natural passage of time.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now, thank you.
Very well.
And to think, so many people just don't know. Just absolutely do not know. What on earth is going on here in Noveria? You know what we're gonna do now? You know, I was willing to, like, not break the law while we were here, but if Noveria is gonna, more specifically, if Annalise is going to be this smug, absolutely hard stick in the mud, you know what he can do with that stick? He can shove it further. That's right. We're going to break the law while we're here. And sometimes I think that's the right thing to do. Of course, this is in a game and not in real life, where in real life, breaking the law with conviction, you're doing it because it's the right thing to do and not because you want something really badly or whatever. There's a whole different level of distinction there.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I need to get up to peak 15.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers have access as well. I do, for that matter.
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
Is it so unusual to see a matriarch?
They rarely venture beyond Asari space. To see such an esteemed figure is surprising. Lady Benezia was also dressed for her role. An Asari in a pinstriped suit set tongues wagging among the younger male employees, so to speak.
Young males have an unhealthy obsession with my species.
Yes, they do. Perhaps because your monogender was female? I don't know how else to describe it. They let commandos in here?
Armed commandos were allowed on Noveria?
I don't know if they were disarmed. Of course, one can't confiscate biotic powers. Saren, and by extension, Benezia, is an important person. By that I mean an investor who might sell stock, if denied.
Yeah, that's what I figured. What's she doing
You
here?
know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant peak 15.
I have a different question.
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
I should let you go.
Let me go. Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment? That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
What sort of...
Wow! Conversation? Imprisonment? I don't exactly think of it. That just means, you know, I should get back to what I was doing and let you get back to what you were doing. I don't know. That's just strange. But I wonder, you know, what kind of turn of phrase that is. Alright, so now we need to figure out what else we should be doing.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
I imagine so.
Don't hang up.
Sorry, I felt something in my teeth.
It's me. I'm on Noveria now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time from the Traverse. Did you think it would be cheap? I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, he got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by Hanshin's administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about... Are you ready for his name? Ronadril Gan Swa Fosum Keratin Nar Ead Belanaleus. No, that's the administrator. The Hanshin administrator. Well, think about it. A Turian wouldn't risk getting his office closed. They don't compromise their team. That's drilled into them from boot camp. I think the administrator is using this Keene fella to draw flies from his own clutch. Of course I could look it up myself. But do you think I'm likely to get any unfiltered data through Noveria's own network? That, and it would take forever for any out-system search results to get back here. Thank you, elder brother. I have to go. Yes. I'll speak to you soon.
Oh, you aren't gonna... Okay. That was a bunch of nice information. We essentially learned a little bit more about Lord Keene getting his feet wet and some other stuff. So, what are we gonna do now? are going to save again, because of course we are. And we're going to begin the override. Be very careful about the opening we pick. Oh, I went completely... No, we're just gonna... you know, fail the override there. Alright, let's try that again. So now the synth insight security is disabled. Let's return back to the doorman. Do you have anything new to say?
I can't let you in. You're welcome to enjoy a drink at our cafe.
You have a cafe, huh? I wish I could have cafe drinks with friends. Currently can't afford it, but I will love to do that. It's nice to just get away from the hustle and bustle and talk with real friends. Or, you know, people you just want to make friends with even. Or more than friends.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
Not yet.
Well, there are still plenty of drinks I have not yet sampled.
I should let you go.
If you wish, I will continue to enjoy the bar.
Where is the bar exactly? Because I feel like I've missed the door on that bar. It ain't here. See, this is the problem with, like, corporate building structure is good building structure. And everything in sci-fi not having, like, a distinct, you don't know exactly where it is you're going type feel. No, I'm not sure what I'm intending to accomplish here. I think I'm trying to, like, get to the garage, and I probably just kind of cannot at the moment. So you say you had your office closed, huh? I think I've done everything I can. Let's talk to Inamorta again and see if we get a different set of replies now.
What do you want?
I've heard Opal has something for you.
Like I care that you know? You his courier or something?
Yes, but I haven't picked up his cargo yet.
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Sorry. I told him I'd do this for him.
You know him so well that he's earned your loyalty. I'll be here if you change your mind.
Yeah, you know, speaking to people in a rather angry tone of voice doesn't tend to get you many customers. I'm just saying, okay? I guess we're headed back up the elevator then. We can't do anything further. This is just like the sub area. All right. Back to the lovely atmosphere and not, you know, generic bar number 55. Let's see, what can we even do? We've got Opal's shop. There's Noveria, but she's left the public port. Yup. There may be a way to persuade him or another source. Take the elevator in the lower plaza level to synthetic insights. Okay, so not good. And then we have this stuff here. All right, so we actually need to return to the Normandy and grab the package. That shouldn't take too long. I already missed the return to Normandy option. Nice elevator. You gotta love that matted, like, knotted hair texture. If they were trying to give the guy a pompadour, it didn't work that well. Which is why I'm glad when I did the modded testing for this, you know, I actually found a set of mods I'd be willing to, you know, play with. And one of them changes Caden's look. Much less pompadour. In fact, no pompadour at all. And not that I think it's a bad hairstyle, just they didn't do it right in Mass Effect 1. In fact, I think it changed for Mass Effect 3 because of how remarkably weird the stuff the texture was. Never mind what it looked like on original hardware. That's even worse. Kind of looked like a raised bump on Caden's head. Just all the way down his head. All the way down the center of his scalp. Unsightly. But I get what they were going for. I don't disrespect that. Just wish they had done it better, I think. Well, let me get ready to go through the chocolate playthrough, which you guys will have the distinction of getting to know on Twitch. Don't worry. Everything will look, I wouldn't say much better, but it'll be a hair different. We also won't be so concerned about, I mean, we will be concerned about doing everything because it's experience, but we'll get it done faster. And we'll also be able to run infinitely, and if we need to revive people, we can do that. Oh, just the Renegade playthrough is going to be a breeze if we do it in the same difficulty, which is why I'm going to do the Renegade difficulty on hard mode. I think that would be better and provide some actual challenge. Not that normal isn't challenging, just, you know, there's something special about if you put in mods that make the game easier in some respects, making the aspects of it that are unmodded harder is a bigger deal.
How can I help you?
Nothing right now.
Very well.
All right. All right, Annalise, I've got your package.
Inspector, have you by any chance acquired Mr. Keen's so-called evidence?
No, not yet.
No doubt you have more pressing demands on your time. As do I, to be frank.
I have the package Opold wanted me to smuggle.
I am no weapons expert, but it seems to me that this is a rather advanced device. Certainly contraband. It would have been unfortunate if this had reached its buyer.
How thankful are you?
I am willing to give you 200 credits and a pass to leave Hanshan. Not without an understanding between us, of course. You can only go to Peak 15 to speak to Lady Benezia. If you cause trouble or if the staff asks you to leave, you will be thrown off-world.
You know, that's a dangerous weapon. It shouldn't be left unsecured. I should impound it.
Of course. That makes perfect sense. I wouldn't know what to do with it anyway. It would be best if you kept it. If there is nothing else, I would like to go back to work.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you dithered about.
Let's take that. You acquired a pass. You can proceed to Peak 15 via the garage. We're not done yet. Even if we got the pass, we're still gonna, like, you know, get him thrown out, and probably have Lord Keen. Yes, you too can change the face of a business just by putting a Turian's face on it. Turians, the good stick up the butt you actually want. I'm joking. It's just that Turians have a very rigid sense of like hierarchy and like they have a very good communal upbringing. Something the world sorely lacks, though I'm not sure it could be done without practically forcing military service on everyone. And even then, you would be... Oh, we're getting into opinionated territory, aren't we? We certainly are. Let me just say it like this. I've done my research on, like, the effects, or some of the effects of military service. There are places that force military service. North Korea is one of them, of course. Israel is another. Jeez. You'd be surprised. You didn't think the Israelites had compulsory military service, did you? For the men, it's a few more years than the women, but even the women, both in North Korea and Israel, have to have some measure of military service, or they either get denied stuff, or it's less about, I think in Israel specifically, it's less about being denied anything and more like it's not a good look. Or people talk about it.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package?
I want to know where this package...
The customer is the Krogan called Inamorda. Now, does the other have the package?
Analeas has the package. He offered a better deal.
The other did what? The Spectre has betrayed this one? The one called Analeas will send guards here. Does the other understand? It will be very difficult for this one to make its living here.
Be glad I'm not a real cop.
I find it hard to sympathize with a smuggler.
You have no moral high ground to stand upon. You also participated in a crime. This one wishes the other to leave now.
Have it your way.
We're gonna load that again. This is just gonna be oh, I hope I don't have to repeat that conversation again. Okay, we do.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the... Of course. This one apologized.
No, I'm good.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the...
Analeas has the package.
The one called Analeas will send guards here.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Dealing with Analeas expedited my mission.
This one does not find that a comfort. This one wishes the other to leave now.
Show me what you're selling.
Very well.
Oh, did these bump in price? I think they might. No, they don't look like they have bumped up in price. Good. Sorry. Had to go deal with Annalise. Actually, I wonder if that's even the right thing to do. I just realized that. I want the order, you see what I mean? Noveria has a very, very, very particular order when dealing with things. Let's see, do we still have... Yeah, we still have the quest for leaving port, Hanshin. Yep. The order is very, very, very particular if you want to actually get Paragon points. It's easy to, like, stiff and refuse quests, but if you want to actually make money and get experience and get Paragon points, you got to do things very particular. The order is very particular. Now, please tell me, we've got... Let's see, we've got... destination for that. So where on earth... Okay, let's try to find... Let's try to find our quest here. Sorry, I'm just kind of like... I'm studying these, making sure I understand, like, the order of events here. And important managers have them. If only I could view this. Elevator to docking bay, elevator to hotel. Ah, okay. We just didn't go far enough in. That makes some sense. Gotcha. See, I thought it was just the garage and nothing else. See, we could have avoided all this by just looking at the map. Looking at the map is useful. It can save you some time just by looking at it. Okay, Lily Hirax.
Spectre, right?
Yeah, why?
Yeah, that's me.
I used to be a military tech. Except for my ego's people, everyone's too corporate here. They just sit around sipping expensive water. So what can I do for you today?
You seem like you have an ear to the ground. What's happening around here?
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Analeus. And the matriarch came through.
Do you know where that matriarch is now?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle to Peak 15 before we lost contact.
What sort of problems are there at Peak 15?
Don't know. There's a blizzard up there, but we've had those before. Never cut the satellite uplinks before. 15's always had a lousy reputation. Nobody talks about what they do there. And everyone sent up comes back a little quieter.
Wow.
What was that about Synthetic Insights?
Scuttlebutt says Lord Keene was on the take. Analeus shut down SI's offices. Quiet like, so no off-world lawyers come in on it.
What do you do here?
I'm the chief mechanic for Hanshan. Just call me Lee. Humans have a problem saying my full name. Got a team of 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
Maybe you could let me borrow yours?
Sure. If I wanted to lose my job and get sued into the next spiral arm, security tracks card use.
Yuck.
How can I get into the garage?
You need a pass. You can get one from Analeus or the managers, if you can polish enough gizzard.
I have to go.
You need anything, I'll be here.
Gotcha. And then what's this final... That looks like it's just an elevator to the garage. Okay. So off to Synthetic Insights. We're about to find out what corporate espionage and other sorts of stuff is like. Let's make a new save. I know, we've gone like 40 saves without much progress, huh?
Freeze! Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Loric Keene gave me a pass in.
Keene? Are you working for him? He's under investigation.
Analeus is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
Hey, I'm not the one who wants Keene. Analeus has a Varen up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Yay! So now we don't have to kill two people. That's one popped. You thought I was gonna let you get away with that, huh? Throw. That single throw was enough to kill. God, how pathetic. And then up there. Hey, Liara, give her a spin, please. Oh, I love that. She ragdolled like... she ragdolled like the best ragdoll ever. Ah, cool. And we only had to kill 4 people. You see what I mean? Noveria is just this place where you do shady stuff. I mean that. Lorik Keen's computer. Hello, Lorik Keen's computer. Hello, wall safe. I'm gonna be taking this as compensation for this crime I'm committing. It's like, we call these high crimes, like crimes of office. Just fantastic. You download the evidence from Lorik's computer. Wait a sec. So, you know what makes this really fishy? Hello, Kara. I bet you weren't too happy to have people
I
killed.
don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Speaking of getting ripped, we got ripped. I just sat there and took 4 shots. I'm not surprised I died.
No, I'm not.
I'm Sergeant Analeas would throw you off.
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself.
I have a mission to complete. I did what I had to.
I don't care. I don't care. I want to do this correct. You got to be careful with spacebar, kiddos. If you press the spacebar...
I don't think you're supposed to be in here,
You have me at a disadvantage.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off-world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
Being a cop doesn't give you the right to break the law yourself. You accepted bribe money.
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
You're just gonna get a lift up and out of the nearest airlock. Have you used your barrier yet? Please do that, Liara. Alright, throw. And I suppose we'll use a singularity as well. So it's not like I want to fight the cops or anything, but what can I say? This isn't Rent-A-Cop, folks. If you don't know who you're dealing with, maybe apprehend with words next time. Where did I see them? They were over here somewhere. Over there. Alright, you are getting a throw. And you died. I'm not really surprised. And you've popped out of the woodwork. You can stop that now. Half of them was stuck into the building. It was great. You do illicit stuff, you win illicit prizes, I guess. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store in Noveria. I don't know where I was going with that segment. Missing persons report. To the attention Administrator Analeas, a man named Gareth is looking for information on the whereabouts of one of our freighters. He believes his brother's ship may have been attacked by privateers while traveling through the Strenus system. Investigation pending. And Analeas was just sitting on this information, I guess? Shame on you, Analeas. I'll be happy when Lorik Keen replaces you. For the record, I'm not saying he is. I'm saying I'm operating under the assumption that I think he will. I'm prepared to be proven wrong, of course. Nice and easy. Just the way I like it. So that's one like crate. Or, I'm sorry, that's one setting. I'll need to make sure there aren't others, of course. That's the door decryption. And we went over here, I think, and then doubled back. And that's when we bumped into the sergeant there that we had to go kill. I'm really not happy we did that, by the way, for the record. But again, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Not hard. People should remember that little fact more often. It would make life here back on Earth very easy. Hello, what kind of goodies do we have in here? Oh, I keep messing this up. Here we go. 16.5k creds? Not half bad for a safe. All right. That's it. We've gotten everything we needed out of Synthetic Insights, so let's go back and talk to Lord Keen, because screw Analeus. There's a running insult. Do Solarians derogatorily refer to other people as cloacas by chance? I don't know. I try to...
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
There must be Analeus' thugs.
Probably Analeus' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh? That's fine. I can work with that. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
Oh, this gets interesting. Okay. Why? Meet at the bar. Yeah, we might as well go to the hotel now. Maybe there's gotta be some sort of good guy, like a good guy route in all of this. I can't just be doing corporate favors and getting my hands dirty for no reason. Alright, so Miss Parasini said to talk to her first, so we're going to talk to her first.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You work for Analeus. Can't you just take his records?
He's a crook, not a moron. He doesn't keep logs on his computer saying, this month I stole 3 million credits. Keen's testimony and records are everything I need to prove Analeus' guilt in one package.
I thought corruption was the rule on Noveria.
The rule is, don't rock the boat. Self-interest is tolerated if it doesn't interfere with business. Analeus is driving customers away.
Why don't you ask Keen directly?
I'm Analeus' secretary. You'd think he'd believe me? That he'd meet me in some dark alley with his evidence?
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
You help my investigation, I'll provide whatever you need. Favor for a favor.
Seems we'd help more people if we did as she asks.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Okay.
And if the crew never sends an all clear?
The executive board votes whether or not to destroy the facility. One antimatter warhead from the battle stations vaporizes all contaminants.
That doesn't tell me much.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
How can I get to Peak 15?
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you get Keen to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Do you know why the matriarch is here?
Something to do with Peak 15. She arrived after we received their Code Omega, automated warning of a containment breach. She came with an escort of Asari commandos. They took the last shuttle up to Peak 15 with a load of crates.
Do you know what she had in the crates?
No idea. The commandos wouldn't let anyone near them. They seemed heavy, though.
All right, look, I'm all this. This is our good guy approach right here. Let's take it.
All right, I'll talk to Keen and see if I can convince him.
Thank you. You know where I work. Come talk to me once you know if he'll play ball.
Ah, yes. The, sweet, nice, I'm willing to do just about anything. Personality on the outside for a cover. And then the rough and tumble lawful type at every other time. Gotcha.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Analeas.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
You would be a hero, good sir.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Analeas' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board is investigating Analeas. They'll be more angry at him than at you.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify. Make whatever arrangements you need with your contact. I will wait here.
Yes! Oh, that is so good. Alright, do we finally have the points to go? No! We do not have the points to cross the finish line. We do not collect, we do not pass go. We do not collect 200. We do not collect go. We do not pass 200. We do nothing of the sort. Before we do, let's go talk to that Krogan and see if he'll rooty tooty, pointy, and shooty up the place.
I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate.
Maybe we could take out another thug, with like a, or a merc. I don't know which one he is. Maybe we could take him out with one stone as well.
You have my package?
I was just about to drop it off.
Good. Go. You have my package?
Not yet.
Then go get it. You have my package?
What's it worth to you?
I'm paying the Hanar more than I want. I'll bet he's paying you less than you want. Sell it to me directly.
Interesting. But exactly how much is this worth to you?
500 credits.
You and I are both professionals. You know this is worth more than that.
Kids these days, they don't know what a good weapon is worth. I'll give you 750.
Not good enough.
Stupid base 10 math.
That's what they get for having extra fingers.
Extra fingers.
Very interesting. So, can we talk to Analeas now that all this is over? I would love to see him get his comeuppance. And you know what? I'm going to leave you guys with a rather interesting view. We're going to take another break. You guys know the deal. 5 minutes on the clock. When we return, we're going to go jimmy up Analeas for our fun and amusement. I'll see you guys after the commercial break. I'm back. Sorry about that. Now, let's go, give Annaleus his comeuppance, huh? We went the wrong direction. Hopefully everybody's enjoyed their break. I just want to say, if there's something that really gets me interested, really gets me hyped up and motivated, it's political intrigue. It's it's this type of stuff right here, because you have people doing shady crap for fun and profit, and if there's nothing I like more, it's people doing illicit shady stuff getting their comeuppance. Boy, do they deserve it. Play stupid games, win fantastically stupid prizes, not just any kind of prizes. I want to take this moment to thank everybody so far for stopping by, hanging out, or lurking, or all of the above. Really appreciate it. If you like the content, I can't imagine why, but if you do, consider leaving a follow. Lets me know that you like the content. Make sure your notifications are turned on so you don't miss the content. And feel free to use any of the links to check out other content I make. I stream on YouTube. And soon, with the right pay gating setup and links set up, I will have stuff on Coffee and Patreon to look at too. I'm still working on getting the stuff set up for recording the YouTube walkthrough of Blasphemous. I'm not an artist, so I'm having to do a bunch of learning with all the materials. And what I make is probably not going to be good the first time around. I want to focus more on making clean displays than anything. Hello, Gianna.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
I've convinced him.
It took some persuasion, but Keen has agreed to testify.
That's a world of stress off my back. I'll take the evidence for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all. I guess some of you can be alright.
So, how about getting me into the garage?
While you were working on Keen, I got you a garage pass. Be careful up there. I have an arrest to make. Wish I had time to change into something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
This is an outrage. I'll see that you never work in this sector again.
Yeah, get a move on.
You, Shepard! I demand you place this bitch under arrest.
Wow!
You have the right to remain silent. I wish to God you'd exercise it. See you around the galaxy, Commander. I owe you a beer.
Excellent. I wish you would place this bee under arrest. Nah, man, it's you that's getting arrested, and I couldn't be happier. What a corporate swindle. Absolutely disgusting. Get him out of my sight. And she did, and I never saw him again. Now, what do you have here in your safe, Annaleus? Don't rock the boat. Don't also do anything illicit at the same time. Really, that's the part people seem to forget, and I suppose that's the difference that should be really apparent. Not rocking the boat is one thing, but sometimes you gotta rock the boat a little, or even a lot, in order to get, corrupt, shady crap out of corporate business. I think corporations are perfectly healthy things. I don't know about megacores. I haven't been in that situation or scenario before, but businesses turn to corporations. It's just a natural evolution of things. So long as there's a market to purchase the corporation's service, or the corporation does what it's supposed to do, then it's fine. When people are being less than stellar and not being above board, that's a problem. Corporate corruption.
Our people in the Synthetic Insights office. Wonder who could have done that.
Well, maybe don't do corrupt crap and you'll be fine. All right, Opold. let's fix this.
Greetings, Spectre. Have you brought the package? Here you are. The Spectre has done a great service for this one. From the deepness of light, it thanks you. This one promised compensation for services rendered. It humbly suggests that a sum of 250 credits would be most appropriate.
Would you have had any chance of getting this past customs without me? You can be a bit more generous.
The other's words possess the discomforting ring of truth. This one could raise the sum to 500 credits. That is half this one's profit taken by the other. It can offer no more.
That's thoughtful of you.
This one is glad to have come to an agreement.
I'm just browsing right now.
This one awaits your return.
I'm not sure there's really a good way to handle this. The guy you were gonna turn this into with Ananias, smuggling is wrong, but I get the feeling that like I anticipate if we had actually sold this to the Krogan, that might have been a problem. We'll see. Honestly, this is one of those quests that's just kind of there for XP, at least if I remember correctly. I hear coughing and hacking back there. This is in the hotel. That's to synthetic insights. What do we have? We have the espionage. We have Benezia. We have Peak 15. I'm surprised you could get more than that. Or that you can get, like, overage on, like, the gas. You'd think that would just stop after 6. Guess not. I guess let's make our way over to Matriarch Benezia then. Or, you know, whatever facsimile of her there may be. It seems a little early to get to Matriarch Benezia at this stage, doesn't it? Hello, Lily. Hello, or Lee, excuse me. That's how you want people to address you.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Yes.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Do you know where that matriarch is?
You looking for her? She took a shuttle.
What do you do here?
Got a team of 12 under me.
Do you know where that matriarch is?
You looking for her?
What sort of problems are...
15's always had a lousy reputation.
What was that about synthetic?
Ananias had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
I have to go.
You need anything? I'll be here.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
She looks like she's very scared or frightened. Them wide eyes and all. Oh, well, hello. More Geth. And here I thought it was something actually useful. Gotta be careful. Give them a swirl, please. Gotta be careful. Throw them. Oh. Whew. Sorry about that. I felt the spasm was happening right as I was trying to go for the mic. It was either sneeze on my desk and on my keyboard, or sneeze on my floor. And I'm sorry you had to hear both. Would have had to hear it in either case. I don't think so. Get a sab, please. Or it can miss. Stop. And then we've got one kind of leaping by. Where is it?
What are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Okay, let's talk to her.
What did you do here, Commander?
Me? I'm the victim here. The Geth attacked us.
Geth. You expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, Venezia packed them in the shipping containers she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Venezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
How many packages were there?
I need numbers, Captain. A dozen? 100?
Dozens, at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly. I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Is the investors all you think about? Well, I mean, this isn't actually officially like an alliance or like a council homeworld or anything. So I would actually expect that response to be, you know, all about the investors. That's a pretty glacial realization, though, isn't it? Perhaps the investors are the ruling body. Something along those lines sounds pretty likely. Got the fuel tank, which we probably could have blown up. And indeed, there was something else rigged to it to blow up. All right. Everyone's favorite, the M35 Mako. Complete with the front end cannon and the short range burst fire. Let's see about getting some XP, shall we? What a cold place. And it's linear, too. You don't have much to worry about then. And hopefully somewhere along the way we'll have extra places to explore. Goodies to find. Extra labs to go find. Maybe not, though. I don't remember there being extra labs. I just remember there being tons of Geth on the way here and on the way back. I'm telling you, people on Noveria, though, the Geth are a much bigger deal than some investment corp. Ugh, sorry, I'm a little bit tired. Alright, let's get back into the Mako and keep things rolling, shall we? That was a nice little piece of loot. Nice, there's one. Anything else here? Nah, we gotta move past the thing. Be extra careful about what we deal with here. Okay, actually get into the narrow opening, please. Thank you. That's right. You guys just keep doing your thing, and I'm gonna keep blasting you. Humanoid soldiers stand no chance against us. Okay, it looks like it's over there on the other side. Feels like Therum all over again.
All clear.
You're good to go.
What goodies were you guys guarding? That's what I'm really curious about. Level 7 or 8 equipment. You know, I succinctly remember not getting... Like, when I was playing through this originally, you know, as a kid, I remember getting, like, 3 or 4, like, 4th level equipment here, and not, like, 5s or 6s or 8s. The fact that we could get 8 just immediately is... just something... There's nothing else quite like it. You know, the ability of seeming more powerful or more broken than you actually are. It's nice that the Legendary Edition port does make things easier on the player in general, at least a little bit. I'm interested in seeing what the mods have in store then, when we actually get to the chocolate playthrough. What's on over yonder horizon? More Geth.
Redeploy.
Take that med kit. And we'll proceed to drill down the heavy turret and not worry too much about our shielding, seeing as how our shielding is really, really good. We're close. We're not quite there, and then we'll be back to being on foot. I think I remember this being the only Mako section in Noveria. At least if I remember correctly. I'm always open to having my memory, you know, proven wrong. Another turret somewhere? Yeah, here it is. You could have sworn there were more Geth here, but there aren't actually. It's just the turrets. How would people feel about driving this? Would they be scared out of their minds, or would they actually enjoy driving on like a snowy planet where there are cliffs and stuff? I would feel very scared, probably, actually. Like, just considering it for myself. I'm hugely afraid of heights. Hugely. I mean, I'm not afraid of every little small height, but, you know, I'm afraid of, like, moving fast and being at great heights at the same time. We're just gonna get rid of that. And then, where are they? Are they in here? I guess we're on foot, aren't we? Alright, let's get in here. Or not. Maybe we need to be back out here to save. Wow, we can't save at all. Unfortunate. Yeah, I was afraid of this. Alright, let's just get in there and shoot the stuff up then. Oh, was it wanting an autosave? It might have been. Yeah, that's what it was looking like. It was just, it's kind of a section that's automated. Come over here, Sir Krogan. And Sir Geth. Nice, nice. Where's this Krogan at? He's here somewhere. I don't think so. Barrier. Okay, good. We've turboed out most of them, so now it's just the Krogan we have left.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage. Biohazard materials present throughout facility. Virtual intelligence user interface offline.
Let's save again, finally. I think I'll scribble down a new save. Making sure I watch my 6. Do you have anything to say, Liara?
The sooner we're off this frozen world, the better.
We have the Hanshan Station. Holy Lord. Alright, let's try to find some lootables, shall we? Might as well get everything that they're worth. That was bad timing. There we go. That wasn't so bad, was it, coin? May my hands not forget their skill. And we have to explore the rest of the garage. Because I can't imagine there just not being anything on the other side or in the back. Nothing so far. You want to be thorough in Dragon Age games. You don't typically get to loot things again. You get, like... You don't get respawnable, repeating... Dragon Age. BioWare games. You don't usually get repeatable loot. I think Dragon Age 3 had some, mostly like repeat gathering materials you could get, but that's really about it. Quest rewards and enemy kills are kind of one-time things for the most part. So you want to make sure the rewards you get count, and they count for something.
Why are the turrets facing the wrong way?
They want to keep their people in as much as they want to keep others out.
Wow. You think?
I do not like this place. Too many dark secrets.
Alright, we're here in the security station, so hopefully there's some goodies here. I think I remember... I at least know we have this locker. Not good. Good, I'm glad we managed to get that. Holy Lord of mercy. And we don't have any panels here either. Okay. I imagine that Benezia must have had the Asari commandos turn that particular, those particular set of turrets. That's really quite unfortunate. Are we going to start seeing some Asari commandos in here? Is that what's about to happen? Or are there more Geth to be found? Geth! Synthetic lure. Speeds by. Geth. Yeah, I've got all kinds of things trained on you, Sir Geth. Multiple Geths. Sir and Madam Geths. Is there even such a thing as Sir and or Madam Geth? Probably not. Another neck shot. And then... right there. Gotcha.
What was that?
Animals, wind. This place is in bad shape.
Oh, especially bad. Love 2 Rachni up there. Unfortunate. Yeah, so now we're learning a bit more about the secrets that this lab was keeping. Let's give you a nice, good neural shock, and we can use a singularity. And then we'll use lift here. Oh, come on, let me over the thing. Yes, I know not now, Caden.
What the hell were those?
Xenobiology is not my field. Maybe someone in the labs knows.
I can tell you exactly what those were. Those are Rachni. Throw, please. And, neural shock. Okay, lift them, please. Thank you. Goodness. We found it, boys and girls. We have found the motherlode of dark... Actually, we haven't found the motherlode of dark secrets yet. That'll be coming up much later. Noveria trademark. Save again. Gravitic weapons research? Okay, so these must be like a bunch of the smaller offices. Well, at least we got a med kit in here. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. Am I right or am I right? I keep looking everywhere except the camera. I'm really bad at that. What the hell happened? Liara, no. Unity? I wasn't looking to have to use that power immediately. I should have been paying better attention. Do we have... We do not have. We have 2 points we can play with, though. Advanced lift. Good, good. Oh, yeah, we should probably, like, put another point in first aid. Let's do that. Advanced Sab. Let's get really close to Master Neural Shock. Then Advanced Stasis for you. And we'll start working on... Oh, gee, I don't know. Master Singularity. The best power. Only the best power is used here. I can't believe 2 hours and 41 minutes have already gone by. That's just... It boggles me how much fun I can have playing these games. And you know what? I'm going to take this extra moment to be extra appreciative to my subs and patrons who voted for this. We vote for games on my Discord whenever we complete one project. Now, the next vote won't come for a really long time because I'm working on 2 very long-term projects. But I'll try to make that vote come up in some other way, some other meaningful way anyway. We'll just kind of clear the poison on.
Must be for the station mainframe.
The damage is not extensive. It could be repaired.
We got the passenger trams, the fusion reactor, and we've got some other stuff around here. Lots of Rachni, though. I mean, it's not like I'm spoiling anything. They don't know what it is, but the game is telling us that's what it is. So I'm gonna use the name the game gives. Really, that's about it. Hello, Mira. There's no enemy contact to speak of.
All clear.
All right, let's open the power junction.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Where did I see this? Manual reboot required, huh? All right, Mira, maybe we can help repair you. The VI core appears inoperational. You can attempt to manually reconfigure the data banks or use OmniGel to repair the damaged systems. Memory core 1 damaged. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3 to reactivate. Choose module to move. Interesting. Okay, that's not good enough. Okay. Uh-oh. How did this game work? Oh, I'm so close. We know core 1 is damaged, so we've got to get like core 2 and 3 like online. I'm missing some kind of critical step here. Three. Okay. We just undid that step. Transfer module stack to 2 or 3 to reactivate. Click the shutdown module to exit. This is an interesting puzzle insofar as we don't really know, we're not really given, you know, an order with which to do it or anything. Alright, maybe we gotta, it's a case of we gotta move cores back. Yeah, it's a case where we gotta move cores back. Yep. Now we move this over here. Unfortunate. Sorry if I'm not talking too much. I'm trying to, like, solve this. Nope, not allowed to make that move. Nope, gotta put that back in core 1. Gotta put that back to core 1. I know there's only certain cores you're allowed to move these to, I've noticed. Is there like a pattern mismatch I should be looking for? Doesn't seem like it. It seems like they're all the same. They have the same patterning and everything. Okay, we got it. I was just trying a bunch of different pattern moves until I eventually forced it.
Trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Commander Shepard. I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority confirmed. You are entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access. Privileged access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
Give me a damage report, please.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
The main reactor.
Do you know why the reactor was shut down?
I'm sorry, but I was offline at the time. Shutdown could occur if reactor breach seems likely, or in the case of catastrophic laboratory containment failure. Emergency guidelines suggest the frigid environment will kill biological contagions. It may also damage mechanical ones.
Turn off the heat and hope the cold puts whatever you've unleashed to sleep. Nice.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
I need instructions on how to repair this.
Critical report complete. Do you have an additional emergency guide?
What do I need to do to get the power back on?
Sorry, I was just trying to rectify that.
The helium-3 fuel line must be opened. This can be done at the controls on the reactor assembly proper.
What landlines?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the crew to remotely access my databases from the comfort and security of their labs. When emergency protocols were implemented within the hot labs, the cabling was automatically ejected.
How do I reconnect the landlines?
The landlines are designed for easy reconnection. The router for the landlines is on the roof of operations. Simply activate the controls and the hardware will reconnect and reboot automatically.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
What about your final logs? What did they say?
Tell me what occurred immediately before you shut down.
Stage 1 alert issued at Hot Labs. Contaminants released from Laboratory Pod Gamma. Emergency protocols implemented. Stage 2 alert issued at Hot Labs. Isolation tube breached. Tram shut down. Landline to Hot Labs disconnected. Stage 3 alert issued locally. Contaminants in tram tunnels. Station shutdown and evacuation initiated. Code Omega sent.
What sort of contaminants escaped?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
What caused the shutdown?
Why were you taken offline?
In the event, Peak 15 must be sterilized for security purposes. My program and data are purged.
They kill you if something goes wrong?
My systems are permanently disabled. To be killed, I would need to be alive. I am merely a database program.
What do you know about the hostile creatures?
The creatures we've encountered here. Did they come from the labs?
I'm sorry, Commander. Inquiries related to our research require privileged access. Only executives of Binary Helix have that level of clearance.
Ugh.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Corporations and their secrets.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Hopefully we have...
Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams
are offline. Elevator to tram, elevator to reactor, elevator to roof. Okay.
offline.
I got a lot. We've got the reactor repair, landmine repair, and we still have to find her. Okay. Looking good. Electronic locks offline. We have the reactor. Okay, I don't remember which order to do these in first. I honestly don't think it much matters which order we do them in, so we're just gonna keep going.
now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
And more Geth. Of course there would be.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Do we have... Let's see, we've got a scope here, right? We've got combat scanner. Yep, let's put this on.
Now it gets fun!
We have something that's around here, and I just can't see him. It's either something above us. Yeah, it looks like it's something above. Liara, now would be a good time to use this hun. Thank you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
You don't think I notice you?
User alert. Landline connections are
If you're gonna sit up there, I'm gonna
Passenger
lift
trams
you.
are offline.
Gotta be careful. Throw you. We're going to lift you quickly. Nice. Okay, actually, come on and let me fire from my gun. Thank you. You know, you guys are here on mobile to lurk while you can. Thank you, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Welcome back. Good to see you. Hope you enjoy your stay for however long you can stay. My apologies if I'm not in a particularly talkative section. I have enemies currently giving us issues going down the pipeline. Alright, we've got whatever is lurking above here, which appears to be a Geth Juggernaut.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Alright, lift you. That's right. Thank goodness. Give him hell? I believe I have. Thank you. Now, if only Mirror would be quiet for like 5 seconds, might actually be able to do what I'm supposed to do. That's good. We're not ready to do this yet. We're going to explore first. It's shut down, so it's not going to overheat or anything. We might as well collect everything we can. Yeah, we're actually on Noveria, and we've bumped into several quests that, how do I put it? Have a level 12 check, or the, oh, okay, now I can think. We've bumped into quite a few quests that are like, hey, you need a level 12 charm to accomplish? I've bumped into 2 on Noveria. So far. And then the rest of them are unclear on how you get the Paragon ending. And sometimes you need to actually accept the illicit quests in order to get the Paragon ending. For that quest, it's been a rough ride so far. We've done all this work. We've gotten over 24, 25 points. We're close. We're not quite there. There's way too many of those early on in this game. That's so wild to me. I know, it's super wild. I don't understand. How did this pass green lighting? Well, I'm keeping 2 points in reserve for when Charm and Intimidate open up. Then I guess we're gonna start working on... I have mastered Decryption already, so we could just start mastering actually useful stuff. And then for you... Singularity. Best power in the game. And I'm really looking forward... I'm kind of eager for the chocolate playthrough. Maybe that's their way of saying you can't always get the good ending. That's true. That's certainly true. Sometimes you just have to do things the way you're told to do them. That's not fun. If you're gonna give me a dialogue option game, and you're gonna lock it behind level 12, before we're ready to do level 12, I demand we have more ways to get there. Like, get level 12 at the point you're supposed to get it. Because I've done everything up to this point. It's not like I've just zipped through to the main quest. If I did that, I wouldn't be upset. Because I understand that if I just do a speed run of the game, I'm gonna skip a lot of the optional dialogue. That's fine. It's not fun, and it's against the spirit of Shepard's whole thing. And you know, it says something if BioWare abandoned the system. It really does. They abandoned it for like their Dragon Age dialogue wheel, meaning in Dragon Age, specifically 2 and 3, instead of there like being a good guy and a bad guy thing, it's more like you have this faction or that faction. It's very much a copy paste of that in Andromeda, from what I understand, and people either like it or hate it, which I guess is fine. The world is not as reductive as do good thing or do bad thing. It's really not reductive whatsoever.
User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
But if the complaint from the devs is we don't want people, pigeonholing into a certain archetype of character, I've got news for BioWare execs. People are going to do that anyway. What about all the speedrunners, the challenge runners, the people who are going for this kind of run or that? Like, going for a character where you're pegged into this choice or that's kind of part of the fun of the system, right? Like, you could choose to either, make the choices you would make and accept their consequences, or you can gear towards something specific. That's the beauty of it. And having that freedom to lean in or lean out of the system is great. But I do agree it's flawed. It's a flawed dialogue system as a whole. I'm a bigger fan of the system used in Fallout. Yeah, I would say that's probably I wouldn't call it a better system. It's a different system. Here you have reputation that's used to like flag checks. And in 2 and 3, you had interrupts that help like fuel this type of system. In Fallout and Skyrim, no, actually Skyrim doesn't even have these kinds of checks. Never mind. Mainly Fallout. It's gated behind skills, but even then, I would say this is really only mastered in like New Vegas. I like the reputation system where different factions can have different opinions of you. That is completely fair, and it's just like that in Dragon Age. You have a system that really does adapt, like different factions adapt to you depending on what you do, and whether or not that's good or bad is either up to the run, up to you, or up to the audience. I don't know. The problem for me with Fallout isn't the reputation system, it's how you get there. That's the problem. In Fallout New Vegas, they do a good job of this by making the speech checks a flat check. Where it's either you have the rating or necessary skill in speech and you can do it, or you don't. You either have the necessary rating in explosives to make that check, or you don't. In Fallout 3, for example, those are percentages. You can have a good rating and have a 5% chance of just not getting the check. No matter how good you are, there's always a small chance that someone is just too stubborn. And I get that. Maybe that was what that was trying to emulate, but that's stiff. I don't do that. Even amongst my tabletop, I don't have dialogue checks that are like this. I don't tie the result. I tie the roles to it. If you speak badly, someone else can still chime in and maybe save your bacon. You've got options. Makes sense. They put more work into Dragon Age's system because it's their cash cow. Yeah, I would certainly say so. And agreed. The one in Fallout 3 was not good to me. Yup. I'm more than happy to continue this discussion, but I do need to take a stretch break. For those who are sticking around to watch ads, greatly appreciate it. The ads help me. You want to cut out those ads? Gotta use a tier 1 sub. Twitch Prime doesn't cut it. Twitch Prime is for emotes only. But if you're like, oh man, I don't want to pay the $5, because that's a lot of money in a post-pandemic world, I gotcha. If you're willing to use your free Amazon Prime account and you get a Twitch Prime account free from Amazon Prime, you will get 6 emotes, you'll get into my Discord, and then every Monday we have ad-free content on Discord. Great stuff. Enjoy your break. Gotta get back to lurking and always stick it out for the ads. Thank you. But I don't force people to stick through those. I like them as much as everybody else hates them, which is I hate them. I can talk more about that stuff once I come back from the break. You guys know the deal. 5 minutes on the clock. I'll see you guys after the break. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Folks ended up coming back in with groceries, and I wanted to make sure if they got help, if they needed help, they got it. We already distributed talents, so we're good, I think.
Manual restart required. User alert.
Yes.
Landline connections are disabled.
Mira,
Passenger trams
Mira,
are
please.
offline.
Mira, I'm begging you to stop. I'll do anything. I'll serenade you if that's what I have to do to get you to stop speaking that stuff. Ooh, weapons locker. I'll tolerate it for 1 extra second for some nice shiny loot. Look, take the 100 XP where you can get it. Take the mods where you can get them. Because like I said before, you know, mods loot in BioWare games, unless there's specific repeatable quests or it's Dragon Age Inquisition, it's one time only. Hopefully everybody enjoyed their break or is enjoying their lurk. Not going to have people come out of lurking or anything, but hopefully you're getting what you want out of the series.
Landline connections are disabled.
Okay,
Trams are
Mira,
offline.
Mira, please. I'm begging you. I'm begging. All right, let's do this. Fuel lines fixed. Good stuff. We don't have any way to get back. That's over here. So do we need to go upstairs now? Because we went upstairs, then went downstairs to have to go back upstairs. Do we need to do that? Hopefully not. Listen, I know people don't like ads. I know people don't like this or that. And, you know, I could be running ads every half hour. I could absolutely be doing that. And you guys might be saying, Coin, well, why are you mentioning this? Well, for a time I did used to run ads every half hour, and the experience for my viewership was miserable. People really didn't want to stick around. Look, I get it. People don't like ads. I'm trying to find a good balance on these ads. So I deal with some pre-roll. I deal with half an hour's worth of pre-roll. Among all the other streamers I watch, they just auto-run ads, which is fine. A lot of the streamers I do end up watching, they get paid to do this. I don't. They need those ads in order to...
Landline connections are disabled.
Mira, I'm begging you. Okay.
Online. How may I assist you?
Now I can actually sit and talk about this for a minute. They actually need that ad revenue to survive. I will be okay. I'll go find a real job. Well, I say this like I don't enjoy what I'm doing or don't consider this work. I do a lot of work to make these streams even happen in the first place. There's some days where I get up and don't want to do it. There's some days where I get up and want to do something else, but I stick with it. And I know people don't like, you know, ads. Like, once you're here, you don't want to be inundated with ads. And if you want a good viewing experience that services your viewer base, you have to find a balance between not interrupting conversations midway. Because I run into this in every stream I go to. Ads every half hour. And I was in Tony's stream like a couple of days ago. That's the Twitch associate I keep talking about. I'll read that comment in a second, I promise. And, you know, him and I were having a conversation on stream, and I got a chain of 4 or 5 ads. I sat through and watched those ads. Why? Because I care and I want to see him do well. But he talked through the ads, so I missed whatever he was going to say, and because there were other bombastic conversations happening in chat, I just decided I would try to parse in my head what he actually said. I think I only asked him to clarify something once because the ads struck at a really bad time. Even with, and I tell you what, some streamers actually have notices, audio notices for when their ads go up. Even through the audio notices, he still had that half of a conversation. I wasn't upset with him or anything, just I'm upset at the system. So I only run ads every hour, and I deal with the 30 minutes of pre-roll because I want to provide my viewership that's here with a consistent experience. I do my best to do that. Getting to this comment, personally I prefer things like longer ads, fewer times during a stream. For example, Drawfee runs 3 minutes of ads every hour. That doesn't bother me, but I want you to do works for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. I've bounced through 2 of those. I ran ads every half hour on an automated timer. I've run ads only during bathroom breaks, and I've run 3 minutes of ads per hour. It all sucks. The best medium that I've read about, like in Reddit and all these other sub-forums, is 90 seconds of ads. That's the most people want to see. And ideally, you should space them out so it's not every half hour. And more importantly, if you have to run automated ads, try to be aware of when you're running automated ads, and don't what am I trying to say? Don't try to carry a conversation through an ad. Do something else. Or, you know, say, hey, there's going to be a 5-minute warrant, like 5 minutes, 10 minutes out. Hey, there's going to be an ad at this time interval. I'm going to sit down, take a break, and chat with you guys in the chat panel. Or, you know, this is a reminder that, hey, if you don't want to deal with that or you want to enjoy the conversation, consider a tier 1 subscription or something else. Yeah, I guess that works with them because they take a break during ads. They don't play the game. They read subs and chat with subs for that 3 minutes. Exactly. But I'm also having to, like, strike the balance with the audience where I'm not doing that every time I take an ad break. I want to try to play the game because these VODs go up on YouTube. They go in the VODs channel, and people do watch those. I've watched the metrics. I know at least some people are watching them. So I don't want to inundate. Long story short, it's just very tricky to get the balancing on this correct. And the ads are only a small portion of that. My grievance with the ads is assuming I do everything else right. Never mind today's 10-minute initial gap that I have to cover for, or anything like that. Yeah, that makes sense. They also only stream for 2 hours. It's a very fine line. If you're streaming for 2 hours, you're probably streaming it every day, or something to that effect. I don't know. I don't know anything about Drawfee. I'll leave that to you. It's a very precarious line to walk. I'm not trying to complain or anything. Just, I'm venting, and I'm also trying to... I guess that is complaining, isn't it? I'm also just trying to explain my actions so that people aren't upset with me, thinking that I'm running the ads to be malicious, or I'm running the ads to game the system. I'm trying to walk that line where I don't game the system, but I do provide a good experience for viewers. It's all the mechanical stuff. Never mind my personality or anything else. That's a much longer project, to be sure. What other landlines do we have?
What are the landlines, and why are they disabled?
The landlines connect my mainframes here at Central Station to the various sub-facilities of Peak 15. This allows the...
We've already read this.
Protocols were implemented within the hot labs. The cabling was automatically ejected.
Tell me what happened here.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
It's okay if you're complaining. Thank you. I appreciate that. I have a right to voice my thoughts of the system I'm participating in. I mean, in fairness to the system, I don't have to participate. I can stop at any time. This is a plan C. Plan B is get a real job, work my 8 or 12 hour shift, go live my life. Twitch is plan C. Twitch is I need extra supplemental income and I want to decompress after a school day or after an 8 or 12 hour shift at work, amongst the other things I have to do. So I know I can come to a stop on this if I have to. I love doing this. I've been doing it off and on for probably about 7 or 8 years if I were to tally up the time. So my voice in that system is smaller. That's because I can disconnect from it. It sucks, but I'll find different mediums to let off stress or steam. I'll find different mediums for that. I'll live. But I'm speaking so that people know where I stand for the people that do use this as livelihood. And maybe someday that'll be me, and then my voice will be of equal weight. But in the meantime,
are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
In the meantime, I guess I at least want to be on my soapbox, and I appreciate people letting me be on my soapbox. Thank you, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Appreciate that. Well, I think I've complained enough about Twitch and its practices. Hello, Sir Rachni. Please enjoy a lift on our fine services. I can already tell that we're gonna have a ton of fun in this place. We already shot up so many Rachni as it is. I want to talk about fun things for 40 minutes, and by fun things, I mean a combination of subjects.
Are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
A combination of subjects that the game prompts and about the game itself. I can only take so much real-world drama at once.
Online. How may I assist you?
Tell me what happened.
Yep.
I'm sorry, but I need a more specific query.
Let's update your damage report.
I have instructions on how to repair the station.
Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
So we've got one half of the equation done.
Landline connections are
now we need the other half.
Passenger trams are offline.
So here is the reactor, which we just took care of. We don't have a passenger tram, so we need to go to the roof next. And connect those landlines. Okay. Sometimes it pays to read your map, folks. I've said this earlier on stream. It's worth saying again. Read your map. It saves you a lot of time in games like this. And as far as I know, like the major BioWare games, like Dragon Age and Mass Effect, all of them have maps. I don't know about any of BioWare's other projects, though. That, you're going to have to defer to them for. Alright, we're going to switch it up. We're going to equip the machine gun. Vortex them, please. Read my map. Never gets lost in Tears of the Kingdom constantly. That certainly sounds like them, doesn't? Or yeah, that totally sounds like a you thing. You. I wouldn't say you struggle to read maps or anything. It's more like a obstinacy. Like, why read my map when I could just use my eyeballs to figure stuff out? Uses eyeballs, gets lost for 20 minutes. Never mind that you don't have glasses on those eyeballs about half the time. And so you're getting lost even more than that. I'm ribbing you a little bit. Sorry if I'm not trying to, you know, tease you too hard or anything. Yes, I know. We know. The landlines.
Trams are offline.
Mira, you could wait. I will repair your systems when it's time. Now, I actually overly check your map. Ah, I get mad when the map doesn't match the terrain exactly. Oh, also ribbing is fine. Thanks. Yeah, you're pretty diligent about checking your map being all, makes me feel a smidge more normal on a day like today. Gotcha. It's hard to rib people over the internet. And again, by ribbing, before anyone takes this into a lewd territory, we're talking about jokes. Get your mind out of the gutter. I hesitate when I want to, like, cut people some jib for this or that, because you never know how people are going to treat it. Some people really don't like that. You really have to feel your audience, and it's something a streamer has to do every day. Like, every streamer I've ever watched ever has, like, a default behavior and a behavior when they're in the company of friends. Teasing, ribbing is easy for us because we've known each other for 28 years. Too true. Yes, having history certainly does help in that regard, doesn't it? Yeah, the rest of that conversation is mostly for, you know, if we didn't have that history, I probably wouldn't do it unless prompted. Just because I don't want to end up in trouble later. Not that I would take things too far, but I don't mean legal trouble when I say trouble either.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
Loose contaminants?
What's this about loose contaminants?
Dangerous biological agents are present in the tramway decontamination chamber. The tram station has been sealed in the interest of crew safety. Activation of the fail-safe plasma jets is recommended prior to access.
How do I activate the failsafe system?
Controls for the fail-safe systems are located in the security checkpoint outside decontamination. User alert. The fail-safe system is currently inoperable.
What would it take?
I'll read that comment in a second.
There is a hardware fault in the control system. This can be repaired on-site using a standard Omni tool.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Sometimes people are hard to read on when too much is too much. Yeah, because you can't even really read a grimace, like a human grimace, when people are like, I'm uncomfortable with this, I need help. By the way, grimacing is not a smile. For those who kind of don't know what that is, I had to relearn the word. I promise you, it wouldn't be my first time having to re-explain it to myself. Grimacing is a little different from a smile. With a smile, your mouth is usually somewhat relaxed. With grimacing, you're like forcing, contorting the smile. You're using different muscles in a grimace. And usually when people are grimacing, it actually means they're in discomfort. How do I know this nice little factoid? Oh, well, because dogs do the exact same thing. And no, I'm not trying to make the comparison humans or dogs, but we have the same kind of biological responses. We do a lot of the same things dogs do when they're stressed out, feeling uncomfortable, or etc., etc. Usually the difference between dogs and humans is what their relaxed responses look like. People don't do what dogs do when they're relaxed. I had to do a lot of this research for house sitting. I have some tenants, not tenants, I have clients. I have clients who have dogs, and it's kind of important to know how dogs behave. First, you don't want to get bit. Second, you don't want to make the someone else's dogs uncomfortable. You want to treat their pets with care and respect. They deserve that. I'm hoping we have more Geth. But with a dog, I suppose with dogs, they don't fake a grimace. You know it. People can fake that stuff too, which is what makes that difficult. Because you don't know if people are being honest, and sometimes people are dishonest out of wanting to be polite, and sometimes people are dishonest for other reasons. Hello, Arachni. Hello, Solarian.
Online, connected to subsidiary facilities. How may I assist you?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you.
Control group, loosen them. They're in. Can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the struck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving, that killing himself would be easier.
Grizzly.
You're good to go.
We have 4 metagel left over. Alright. Let's get out of here so that we can actually save. Soon as my company would like to actually get in there, or we're not going to be able to save. Yay! I love being forced to go through, this without a save. Awesome. Me making my actual dialogue decisions matter? That's... Okay. We have torched so many bugs. I'm sorry, it's not that was particularly striking. It just... I had totally forgotten about the fact that, you know, fixing that system decontaminates the bugs that way. And when you see it happening, like, in real time, it just takes your breath away. What else can I say? No save checkpoint? Ew, I know, right? I bet it's because enemies are nearby more than anything.
Area secured.
Yep, that's exactly what it is. No, I don't want people walking over there. Thank you, but no. Okay, we're done with the decontamination chamber. So now we have other things we gotta do while we're here. BRB, gotta make food? Very well. Hope you make something you actually like. Something tasty for yourself. We are in... Looks like we're in facility number 8. At least it connects to the tram this way.
Departing Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
BioWare, you missed a good opportunity to talk about something. You could have had elevator dialogue.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Alright, so what do we have here? Got the restricted area, we've got the mess hall, got the quarantine lab. We got a lot of crap to do. So, most of the planets that we have missions on are like a 2-episode or 3-episode affair. Noveria, I would actually expect to be 3 because there's just a lot of stuff. We also have whatever is available on cleanup to do with Noveria. Hello. Emergency exit only. Good to know. It's got the hot labs, and then we got whatever is here. Hello, Captain. We're gonna save, because I don't want to mess this crap up.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
Can those things work a train's controls?
Hell if I know. I'm not assuming any goddamn thing. Look, you're human and that's enough that I won't shoot, but I'd like to know who you are.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look a heavily armed horse in the mouth. The aliens overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Yup. Yup, that sounds about right.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they
want my
attack?
personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
It's worth parroting. Don't investigate forbidden science. There's a balance that has to be struck here.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable one. Something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen, I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
What can you tell me about
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot.
I need to know more.
Facility's off the network. The only way to find out.
Tell me about the structure.
It's built into one of the glaciers. Normally, the crew gets to the lab.
Oh, did I miss the mark on that?
Tell me about the structure.
Normally, the crew gets to the labs using.
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Go, go, go!
Nice! More Rachni. Take a lift upstairs. And then you swirl them around. I'm gonna have to get some supplies. Save again.
Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel.
It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts. Something you need?
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
All right, let us. Captain Ventralis's office. Got the security. Oh, it's not what I wanted. Stop doing that. Secure lab. Quarantine lab. We're not ready to take the hot labs yet. We need to keep poking around up here. Is how deep is this rabbit hole gonna go? With a planet full of science cores, you never really know. Or like Gianna said, there were over 250 different companies who like rent labs out here. I'm being extra cautious with the saves.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security areas. My contract was up. I was going home.
Hello, Alestia.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular genetics. I specialize in biotic-enhanced allele-specific hybridization.
A little over my head. You mind paring that down a little?
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You're a member of the science teams?
Recently transferred, yes.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Oh, sorry, I completely missed that. Although I guess it was less than 30 seconds. I'm currently doing one of the mazes in Tears of the Kingdom. Challenging but fun. I hear it. Also hear the temples in that game are not necessarily maze-like, but they're definitely something of a hot topic. I've seen people really like them or dislike them. Do you know anything about Benezia, Alestia?
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the matriarch.
Then why would I?
I don't like that question. Alestia, what do you know that I don't? No, I know what she's alluding to. She just didn't say anything. That's really weird how she just like, why ask me and not her? Like, she can just tell that Liara here is like Benezia's child or something. Mixed feelings. Some are really good. The fire one can F off. Oh, I've heard stories about that, but I don't remember any of them. Was there anything about the fire temple you didn't care for?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Alice from the University of Arrayas. Is there anything in particular you want to know, or should I just spout random facts?
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Sorry, I'll leave.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Good lord. What a rude Asari. And here I was, thinking that Asari were not generally rude creatures. I guess not.
Uncertain. I welcome you. Cautiously, I am curious to know what you're doing here.
Good question. You tell me. Her implication is like, why ask me? Not every Asari would know about the matriarch. Also, it's the minecart travel system you disliked. What a surprise. Why did I not think the minecarts would also be involved? they were involved in the fire area or in Death Mountain in Breath of the Wild, and people didn't like them then. I'm not surprised people don't like them now. Maybe she was just being terse when she said, "Why ask me? Why not ask her?" Which I guess is fair, but she could have toned that down slightly. I came to help. That's what I'm here for.
Furtively, I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days. For now, with forced cheer, I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
What's this sell crap? I'm gonna love some of these options when we do the chocolate playthrough. They can be cheated around, to be honest, but they're annoying to work with. Was it just the minecart travel system? Or did it only make the whole package much worse? I just want to make sure I understand the depths of your dislike, so to speak. Show me what you've got, Potosi.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
Okay, I mean, I get it's a situation. What do you want him to do? Just not take your not appropriate your stuff? I guess that would be a start, but you gotta sell at a loss here, bud, or you're not gonna survive. Rest of the temple's fine. Not a fave, but not the worst. You had one you really dislike yet, or was the fire temple just kind of the tip of the iceberg so far? I'll take this med kit, thank you very much. This isn't the Volus. We were told about a Volus who wasn't quite all there.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Is there something you need?
Tell me about this lab.
What sort of work do you do here?
I can't say. I signed a non-disclosure agreement. If we survive, I'd like to keep my job. The location is terrible, but the pay is better than any other commercial lab.
You don't like it here.
You're not happy on Peak 15?
The outside world doesn't exist here, just walls of ice and rock. There's only the work, the discovery. It's easy to forget why science is guided by ethics. Maybe we're paying for that now.
Good on you for realizing that, Dr. Palin. Congratulations. I've done them all, and I think the Gerudo's the least favorite. It uses mirror and light puzzles. It isn't difficult, just time-consuming. Ah, gotcha. Water Temple is the favorite. Either lots of intuitive water puzzles, and hopefully none of the, and absolutely none of the Ocarina switching stations that we had in Ocarina of Time. I think, honestly, half of the Water Temple in Ocarina of Time really just pares down to there should have been a different mechanism for hitting the switches, and there should have been a way to do it from any floor in that dungeon. I think that's what most people would have been upset about. That's a really common sentiment on a modding forum, or a modding Discord I'm part of. It's called Hylian Modding, and that's where I get a lot of the news for various Ocarina of Time ROM mods that I've played. The randomizer has its own Discord for that. But things like the Sealed Palace or Master of Time, no, Hylian Modding's the place you want to be for that. At least for the N64 stuff. I know there's a separate one for like the Oracle titles, or like the Game Boy titles. Tell me more about the hot labs.
What do you know about the hot labs?
Nothing. I didn't work there. As far as I know, Han Olar was the only survivor.
Where is he?
Is he in the medical ward?
No, he's staying in the science team's quarters. Be gentle with him. He had a trying experience.
Duly noted. Tell me about the situation here.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, course, not all of us have guns.
What do you know about Benezia?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
And we've already been told that, so what about you?
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
Okay.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
After trying to be low-key about everything else? Okay, then. Yeah, this floor is kind of like a huge hub. It would definitely be not a stretch to say it might even take us 3 episodes to get through Noveria. It is a huge place, guys. I'm not kidding. Huge place. Lots of quests. If you don't get the order right, it's a problem. Etc., etc. Hello.
Just bug out and leave to die. All their fault anyway.
Sergeant?
Bug out.
Wow, what levity. What a jerk. The captain ought to discipline you. Well, you know, here I am saying this, but I have sleep. They haven't had sleep. When you don't have sleep, your inhibition goes down the drain. How do I know this? Because I've had periods where I haven't had sleep, and I've said things I regret during those periods. It sucks, but you still have to own it. You know, being deadpan without sleep or not. You can't just say, I was sleep deprived, cut me some slack. Most of the time, that's not really good enough. Gotta do something else. Don't mind if I do. Might as well make this trip all worthwhile somehow. And the real Paragon playthrough, you know, the trip itself would be reward enough. Like, just doing the right thing for the sake of doing the right thing. Because it feels good to do the right thing. I'm not a patron saint. No matter how much I wish I was. I would have to be not human for that to really happen. We are headed to the quarantine lab. We don't want to be there yet. That's a secure lab. Okay, let's head back then. Like I said, it can be tough to navigate the area. Really can. Do we need to head down to head up? Guess we're gonna find out. Maybe we can help. Saving sick patients? Alright, Cohen, give me this spiel.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But I'm able to help.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
And I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These 3 were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I need more information, and hopefully you're gonna say something. Because you already said you were gonna say something.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments, They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. I know you can't see that.
Damn right I can't. Excuse my French. But holy hell. This is like the book 1984 vibes. Christ. This is the type of stuff that makes my blood curdle as someone who's a STEM major, someone who wants to be a scientist. This is the kind of crap that disgusts me.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
Is he right to keep people out?
No, the toxin has a brief period of viability. After that, it breaks down into simple protein chains. But he won't listen to me.
Okay, folks. Here's a little bit of a biology lesson for you. If proteins are misfolded, and energy is required to get them this way, did you know that misfolding is contagious? And I'm being very general here. What I mean is that energy tends to translate toward other proteins and make them misfold. Shape and structure is function in proteins. If something is misfolded, it has a different function, or no function at all in some cases. Good example of this is like mad cow disease, or other diseases that affect the brain. Your brain tissue has to have its proteins in a specific shape to work. No shape, no structure, no function. Your brain matter becomes brittle. And that sort of thing is lethal to humans. Simple protein chains are still enough to be infectious. They're called infectious prions for a reason. This is the type of sci-fi 1984 conspiracy theory stuff that I myself will probably have to research and come up with some kind of defense for. It's bad enough when you've got people actually making when accidental weapons and stuff in nature is just naturally infectious. It's even worse when people are tinkering and doing things they're not supposed to and making weapons and toxins with this stuff. That's worse. That is multiple magnitudes of worse. Not a scientist, but I could be pretty persuasive. At least that's what I think he says.
Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
What will it take to get the cure for these people?
The quarantine labs are near the science team's quarters. Once you're in there, look for our notes. It should just be a matter of following our processes.
How's the science team holding up?
Better than Ventralis' guards. They've been on alert since the first attack. I've been administering stims at their request. But every species needs to sleep. They're getting twitchy, irrational.
I'm not surprised.
Are you the doctor here?
I'm our doctor, but not the doctor. My specialty is microbiology, not first aid. We had a medic, Dr. Salah, but we lost him. The automatics can handle basic treatment. Mira runs them.
What were you gonna say, Doctor? He's what? He's destroyed? He's, distraught? He's lost somewhere? What were you gonna say, Dr. Cohen? What were you gonna say? This is the time to be a rooster, not a hen. Help us.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
Ugh, this is a science fiction game, folks. And we're gonna spend our time talking about infectious diseases, bioweapons research, and all other manner of serious stuff. So, I have a little bit of a lingering question, let's call it. I don't want answers immediately. In fact, I want you guys to think on it on the week. If people return with answers, great. If people forget the question, okay. What do people think about bioweapons research? And this question's pretty broad for a reason, because I want people to think about what it means to actually research a bioweapon, because research goes in all different kinds of directions. I don't want to prime you too much. I just want you to think. I'm going to think. and I'll come back to you the next time we play this, which should be on Wednesday unless something fails to fall through on YouTube for whatever reason. Seriously, please give this some thought, because this is a pretty deep question, and this is the time in the game where we can ask stuff like that. Once we're at the final hour where we're decimating hundreds of Geth and we're finally taking the fight to Saren, that will not be the time to ask the hardcore questions. It'll be the time for action. Right now, it's a mission sequence. We get to ask all kinds of serious questions. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Really appreciate it. Appreciate the good conversations. Appreciate the lurking, all that fun stuff. I've already shilled about the channel itself, so not going to do that. You guys have links. So you guys can press the shiny buttons and find out what they do. Most of the stuff here on Twitch gives you a prompt. And the stuff that don't, well, it's either like Linktree or YouTube or something else along those lines. I promise the links aren't scary, and they're not virus laden either. If I thought they were virus laden, I wouldn't use them, like at all. Friday, and this is just for folks who like attend the YouTube streams and stuff. Friday, remember that we're not going to be playing Grim Dawn because Dawn of Masteries is not updated yet. I should be looking at the camera. Dawn of Masteries hasn't updated yet, so we're going to be playing some Elix. I'm going to make sure that that game is up and running, at least for the time being. I do have a slight mod package for that. I have a Vortex collection. That's mostly what we're going to be playing with, plus or minus 1 or 2 mods. It's a totally different game. It's a totally different atmosphere. It's more fantasy, less grim horror. If you guys like Silver Bites or Piranha Fish games, you will love this. If you guys like Gothic 4 or the Gothic series, you will love Elix or Risen. That's the other series. If you like those, you're going to like this. Have a good rest of your evening. Thanks for being yourself, especially in a day when I needed to spend time with my brother. Love you. Thank you. Thank you. You too, Mr. Rowan Darcy. Sunday, we should be back on Twitch with Elden Ring, and then we've got content on the way for Discord. I do Discord streams every Monday. $1 on Patreon or a dollar on Coffee gets you in if you don't even want the Twitch stuff. I could certainly understand that. Other than that, use the links. Before we go, we're going to shout out some people. We're going to shout out 2 people. That's usually what I try to do. This game was kind of quiet. So I'm going to try to give you guys over to some livelier people. If you want someone to watch who's playing Elden Ring for the first time, but they're not a new rodeo partner to games in general, I'm going to shout out Zem92. He is known for being a speedrunner of Ratchet and Clank, like that whole series. He also sings opera from time to time, which is cool stuff. Go check him out. If you guys are looking for something more, let's say, high octane, then not something more high octane. Elden Ring is moderate octane. If you guys want like actual high octane gameplay, I'm gonna go shout out Squillakilla for this one. He is doing a one-hit or a hitless challenge run. And he is at the 1-hit PB mark, which means every hit is a forced reset. Very, very high tension. Very high tension run. Go check those 2 out. There are tons more streamers I could shout out, but I'd be doing this forever if I shouted out every single one that was out there. My name is Coin, or Swirling Vortex, or Steven, and this has been another episode of Mass Effect Legendary Edition, Mass Effect 1. I look forward to bringing more of this series to you. As always, you're welcome in my hallowed halls anytime. Be safe. Stay safe out there. The world's not getting any better. It's only getting more dangerous by the day. And with that, take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time, and bye-bye.